Okay, Hoyo! Sorry about that. Alright, let's see if we can get this stream started. Oh no, I don't have this thing set up. I'm gonna be troubleshooting things for a little bit. I hope you guys don't mind or anything. I don't currently have chat pulled up. Hi, Steph! It's great to see you. How are you today? Games. I'm looking for... Well, I broke something. Hold on. That's There we go. Let's see if I can zoom back out, though. I'm way too zoomed in. There we go. That's a bit better. How do you guys like my new sweater? I'm doing okay. I am currently fighting with Proton in order to get Palworld pulled up. I might have to take a break and try to figure that out. Because I have to shut things down, and when I do, it like messes with my other things. So. Got anything fun going on, Steph? There we go. The game wouldn't start with protons. The title and menus and audio should load, but the 3D graphics were horribly glitched. And now it runs normally. Okay. And that's 10:26. Oh, sorry if my hands are doing weird things. They're supposed to be up at my face because I have a habit of touching my face a lot, but the hand tracking with the face tracking is a little jank, so... Especially when I put my arms down and the camera can't see it and it has to imagine where my hands are. One more time. Let's see if it works now. Sorry if I'm a little quiet at the moment. I have to do a lot of reading when it comes to Proton stuff. I have to make sure I get the settings right and then the correct version and things like that. There's a lot of nitpicky stuff you have to do when gaming on Linux. What was rough last night, Steph? Did you not sleep or nightmares? I have a couple of friends who have chronic nightmares, so... Where do you think my hand is right now? Yes, it's flat down in front of me. Maybe if I'm further away, it'll tell. Nope. Oh, hello. You here to steal another taco? That I wasn't finished eating? I have a cat. I hope you guys could hear that. That sounded adorable. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if Dove has one thing going for her, it's that she's really cute. If she has a bunch of things going against her, we won't mention it because she's really cute. So. Seriously, I just put you down. You feel awfully entitled to my big everything. Oh, is it working? Hold on. I've gotten it working. Alright. I need this one down here. Oh. And then I need my... Oh. Let's see if I can get this game to show up. Stop it. No. I don't care. It's not for you. Well, that is entirely too big. Hold on. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, don't do that. No, not the whole thing. This one. My goodness. Just having all sorts of fun problems today. There we go. I have no idea why it got that big. Oh, actually, I do know why. I sized it to a window and not a full screen window. That's why. Alright, well, hopefully that fixed it. Alright, I think we are officially ready to start playing some Palworld. A good 15 minutes late. Sorry, 16. I'm glad you guys are so patient with me because boy am I a hot mess sometimes. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. If you had listened to me the first time I set you down, I wouldn't have to set you down a second time and offend you. Let me know if the audio levels are a little skew. I might also pause the gaming music. I'm not sure why it's looping. I thought I set it not to do that. Either that or that's just a really long song. Alright. Palpicos Islands? Hell no. Nope, I can spell my name. I can spell a lot of things. That's not right. How do you spell Isle? I swear I've been to school before. Ah. Thank you. My dyslexia was being mean to me. I had all the right letters, but I could not tell that they were in the wrong order. Alright, crossplay, multiplayer. Okay, I'll play normal, but I promise you I'm bad at this game. So expect me to die an embarrassing amount of times. Meow, yeah, it's almost like I don't want you climbing all over my computer while I'm playing video games. You know this. We've talked about this. And no, you don't get to play the but I'm pretty, so I don't have to be smart card. And I capitalize my name. And I only put the VT on because Rainbow's often taken. Which, you know, fair. It's a great name. Let's start from here. I love how gender is just type. Come on, what is going on? How many of these are selected? Okay, just this one, I guess. Why is my sclera all messed up? I mean, it is in real life too, but... Nope. This one. I'm glad they added more faces on here. I don't know when they did that, but some of these, like, hyper-realistic ones have always stuck out like a sore thumb to me, so... And I remember not really having a male face that looked like this, so... Oh, I really didn't get to show off much of my, new model, so if we get some more people in here later, I'll show you, the updates I did to my model. I think this one's the closest outside of this one, but this one is obviously, like, got the dreadlocks. Or not the dreadlocks, the fucking braids. They're called braids. I'm having a bad brain day. But yeah, for the record, my character has and always will have my hair up in a ponytail. I'm not sure if I can show it off or if I lose tracking. But I've always had a ponytail in the back of my head, but the tracking will lose its mind if I turn my head too far. So I think I will go with either this one or this one. I think I like this one better. And then we're gonna go for... And then turn to saturation. Go. Not gonna lie, this one's the one that sounds the most like me. Hi, Ninja! Oh, wait, you're Pocahontas. I know you. I know that person. Yeah, right, Dove. If you're gonna be on my lap, you get to be subject to me, bullying you. Alright, I think I've got everything set up. I don't think I forgot anything glaring. Oh, aside from... In real life, my legs are the strongest part of my body, so this is roughly my proportions. And then I am... Okay, what is this? Alright, looks good to me. How have you been, Pocahontas? I haven't been on in forever. I've been trying to get back into it, but, like, a lot of the updates are so annoying. I've been missing all of my Cav people. Oh, sorry, I'm a guy. I know my voice is really high-pitched. What do you mean a restart is required in order to turn up my mouse sensitivity? I refuse to believe that. Options. Game settings. You can turn that down to probably 7. Oh my god, one was like... I had to move my mouse 4 times to do a full rotation. Alright, Alright, that's probably still a little too sensitive, but I'll fix it later. I'm not gonna sit here fiddling with my mouse the entire time. Silly little sprint. Okay, let's see. E is to build. F is to interact, but I want that to be E, but I don't know what E is assigned to at the moment, so I'll wait a little bit before changing it. Yeah, I honestly probably wouldn't have played the game nearly long enough to get to Constantine without Cav. Hold on. What is... I'm going to be interacting with things more often than I'm going to be summoning pals, so I feel like I should... What? Seriously? That's one of the ones I have to restart for. Partner skill. No, that's not what I wanted. Switch this back to F then. No, actually... There. Whoa. Screen turning. Been a while since someone who didn't stink of pals washed up here. This island is a living hell. The people I came with aren't with us any longer. Those damn pals ate every one of them. You better be careful out there. Here, take some basic supplies. You need to toughen up if you want to survive out here. You know how in Pokemon, you like walk into some tall grass and a puppy shows up? Yeah, apparently these little lamb balls in Kativa are what killed all of her friends. Hello. Let's see, let's gather up some food. Let's see, what's my tutorial telling me to do? Boost any stat. Okay, fine. Let me get some food though. I need a feed bag. Fuck. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's see. I've got health, stamina, attack, defense, work speed, and weight. I'm actually going for work speed. know if you guys see that artifacting too. Where the screen gets all corrupted. Nice, a primitive workbench. So my issue is every time I play this game, I don't think this is supposed to be here. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be around that teleportation guy up there. Wow, Linux is not enjoying this. But as I was saying, I'm pretty sure they kind of expect you to put your first base up there. Or right down there in that clearing. I am going to start it off in that clearing, but I will be moving it. Oh my god, that is annoying. I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn that, whatever's causing that, off. Okay, both of you leave my tacos alone. Okay, let's see. Should be graphic stuff. Spacing's off, anti-aliasing none. Low. And turn camera shift off. I don't see anything that would be causing it. I'm gonna try turning on VSync and see if that fixes it, but if not, then we're just gonna have to put up with it for right now. I was right. It takes forever to get anything out of those things if you don't have the right tool. Alright, Dove, I need you to stop climbing all over me while I'm trying to stream, you silly kitty. Alright. Gonna pop this right here for right now. I need a couple more stone. Stop it. Hey. Sorry about that, guys. She's very affectionate, but she also has a bad habit of biting me. we go. Just felled an entire tree. Okay. Nope. Yeah, you can break your own stuff by doing that. Let's see. Technology. I want... How many do I have? Oh, 13. Boop, boop. Yes. 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 Okay. This is what happens when I get ahead of the missions. Requires wood, stone, and Paldium fragments. Later on, it will require much more advanced materials. I think I want a Kativa. Run away! The Kativa's angry at me. And now I make you fight your friend. Ow. Oh, and, she's just knocked out. Why did you hop in the water? Anyway. Ta-da! Good job, Kativa. Now you have to be careful with bonfires because pals are stupid and will walk over top of them. So if you set them, like, up on top of something and then build them there, they're at least less likely to walk over top of them. And then they light up more. Oh, I should chop down more trees if I plan on making infinite campfires. It's just wood, so... So this is why I'm making campfires. It's just expand the radius in which I can work. Right, and then stick this all the way to the edge. There. Now, if you see that glow over there, I know that's a thing. There are a couple of pals out at night that are really cool. I plan on getting those. But for tonight, because I have no clothing, and my campfires are only capable of doing so much, then we're just gonna relax for tonight, essentially. Build a couple of things. She did want to swim. Sorry, he. I didn't even check my Kativa's gender. So you can get paldium fragments from these rocks. And ore from these rocks, but it takes way longer than you'd want it to, so we're not going to rely on that too much. We're essentially just gathering resources tonight. So different pals will also be able to help you with different things. You can see that Kativa actually helps me build things. But he doesn't help me cook at all. So I have to sit here and cook for myself, which is why I increased my work speed, because early on this takes up the most amount of time out of everything. Hello, Crow. Hello. You want to say hi to chat? You want to say hi to Steph and Pocahontas? No. What the heck was that? I like how I'm scrambling chicken, eggs, and like carrots. It's actually just berries. It's a cute animation. They didn't have to put that much effort into it, but they did. No, Crow, please don't get back behind my setup. She's gonna lurk behind there and then launch out at a random time, knocking half my stuff over. Alright, let's see. What do we have left? Also, can I? Looks like the sun's coming up, so it won't be too much longer. Yep. I should now be able to see my entire thing all night. It's officially warm enough for me to go out and explore again. But I want to do something first. I need more wood. Nope, wrong button. That's going to happen a lot early on. Hello again, Dove. If you bite my face again, you're on the floor. Make a pallet box. That was one of the things I needed to do. The other is make one of these. This is where you put all of the stuff that you don't need while adventuring. How do I don't know there's a button for it. I don't need you or you. Crow. What did I tell you? What did I literally just tell you? Why you gotta knock all my things over? Alright. So you can see that the wooden storage chest is pretty small, but you can stack a lot of the same type of item. So it's worth it. This one's a metal thing. I'll be back for that. Right now, I want firepower in order to get it. It's down there. Whee! Whoa. Hey. Crow, no. You know better. This is why I tell you not to get back there. Oh my goodness. The adventures of having too many cats. You're new. You weren't here before. Who are you? If you ever get stuck somewhere and can't move, you can use the respawn option in the options tab of the menu. You'll drop your items and equipment, but you'll stop it! You'll drop your items and equipment, but you'll instantly return to your base. Someone remind me why I have so many cats. You can pout back there all you want. Yeah. If there's truly no way to get out, it's worth a try. So, this game is in early access currently. So there are going to be errors and glitches. I absolutely love the map. But the map doesn't love me, and sometimes eats me whole. And it doesn't spit me out, so... You can see there's a Gumos and a Cremis over there. I'll show you the Cremis. This is one of the ones that people says is like a direct ripoff. And like, I can understand where they're coming from, but if this is a direct ripoff, then I don't know how to tell people that they're not allowed to draw foxes anymore, because this is just a normal fox. Maybe I can show you better if... No, it didn't. Alright, let's switch over to Cremis. So this is Cremis. Assignment to tree fit. Oh, I wasn't trying to assign you to a tree. She's got rounder eyes than Eevee has, because Eevee doesn't have perfectly circular eyes. Her eyes are orange. She doesn't have that brown coloration that a normal fox would have. Yeah. And everybody keeps comparing it specifically to Gigantamax Eevee because they do up the neck fluff a lot for Gigantamax Eevee. But the issue with that is that's kind of like saying, oh yes, this is a ripoff of specifically this one variation of a default fox character. It's too generalized for this to be a copyright infringement. There's too much about the design that's unique to Cremis. And this is one of the issues I have with people who, like, say that they're gonna get, like, actually in trouble, or that they should be sued. Because a lot of these things are about as close to copyright as Fakemon are, and I don't want random people on the internet getting sued for making a fake Pokemon. This is Mamarest. He is absolutely terrifying. It's like 1,000 levels higher than me. But he's peaceful, so... It's like watching an entire hill walk by. Now, there are some designs in the game that do look like they might have lifted assets or just basically split apart a Pokemon and then reassembled it with more parts. But the ones that everybody tends to point out really aren't them. Because, like, that is Pangolin. That does not look like Piplup, in my opinion. It's just a blue penguin. But then there are people who are like, but it's Blue Penguin, and Pokemon has Blue Penguin thus. They don't realize that, like, copyright is a complicated conversation. It's never black and white. It's never like, I can see what your influence was, thus you didn't change it enough. There they are. I only have 6 Pal Spheres left, though. Oh my god, there are so many more NPCs than there were before. There were like 2 NPCs in this entire beginning area. Oh my god, Dove, you know better. Jumped right up on top of me when Crow was in my lap. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to go talk to the NPC. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so distracted by my cats right now. What do you have to say? When you faint, you'll drop some items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot so you can easily find them. You can pick up your items by touching any part of the pillar. If you use a flying pal to reach it from above, you can safely retrieve them. Keep that in mind. That is a really good tip for when you die in the lava region. Dove isn't jealous. She is a little kid who doesn't want to play with the toy until someone else is playing with it. Crow, however, is jealous. She gets so angry that I spend any amount of time with Dove at all. She used to be an only child, and then I got Robin. And while Robin respects her personal space and things like that, Dove does not. So she tends to get... What the fuck? Okay. Alright, here's something that I forgot to mention. Lithmug statutes. Man, I need some armor. I'm blowing out the camera. Don't throw a temper tantrum just because I kicked you off my lap. You literally jumped up on top of Crow. You know she doesn't like that. Gonna get as many of these as possible and then bring them back to my base. Mostly because I only have a limited amount of these over by my base. So going out further to get them is actually smart, because when you go back to your base, then you can pick up the ones there. And you are going to go through so many Paldium fragments. Everything else is a lot easier to get. Paldium fragments is annoying because these deposits are so small. So that's an Elkadir there. I absolutely love their design. However, they run away from me. And then there's a Cativa drowning. Where do those fox sparks go? Did they drown? Did they drown themselves? Why would they do that? That's so inconvenient for me. And there's some Chickapee over there about to do the exact same thing. are these little glowy circles? I keep finding them in spots. Can't tell. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just an animation error from me being on Linux, but... Hello, Gumas. I should probably actually catch you. I want Fox Sparks first. And then they've got these things scattered about. These are journal entries. Day XX. That's helpful. And another Lithmunk effigy over here. Ooh, egg. I don't need egg right now. I don't have the incubator. There are 2 people here. 2! You're a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some pals? You can get extra EXP for capturing up to 12 of the same kind, you know? So, in this game, it works a lot more like Pokemon Go than it does Pokemon. You catch multiples of the Pokemon, and you can use that to strengthen up one pal. As opposed to, like, regular Pokemon, where you just get the one with the best stats. He gave me Paldium fragments.
Oh.
Oh, are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver the special dish to a nearby settlement for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize them right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just that the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me and I can't get anywhere near the place. So please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. Nearby settlement, find someone who looks like they know what they're doing. Please make sure that it gets delivered all right. And once you're done, I'll be waiting here with a thank you gift. Well, I have a level 3 Cremis. I'm not going that far out just yet, so... Where's Fox Sparks? Have they respawned yet or no? Let's go ahead and heat up, guys. Why is that penguin dead? Oh, at least someone's having fun. Alright, there are no Fox Sparks over here, so I'm going to have to go to the next area. I was too slow getting to them. They managed to KO themselves. And they definitely KO'd themselves. Not that other thing. I love this stage of the game where all the pals run away from me. It's much better than the later stage of the game where they kill me instantly. Holy sheep. It's like a mini raid. There are Alcadeer, there's Pangolins, but I'm not seeing Fox Sparks yet, so... I know there are a couple more places where Fox Sparks will be. Also, here's another thing. I've been watching a lot of people play this game, and they call, like, a bunch of the pals by the Pokemon equivalent. But then, at the same time, the ones that don't have a perfect equivalent, they're like, I guess it looks like this, to the point where they're, like, actively trying to make a comparison where there doesn't need to be one. So, I don't know. I just get kind of annoyed when people, like, treat copyright like it's this simple, easy to understand thing, because copyright lawyers get paid a lot of money to argue semantics. Trademark lawyers get paid even more in order to never have to go to court. That's why the trademark lawsuit is so crazy. Because the best way to enforce a trademark is to never really put people... Oh, I'm not going up there. Never really put people in a position where they can afford to sue you about it. But with Palworld, they specifically started the lawsuit, pretty much putting Palworld in a position where they had to either throw in the towel immediately or fight it in court. And they'd just gotten a whole bunch of money to do that with. So, I don't know what Palworld thought they were doing, but I don't think it was very smart. Not Palworld, what Pokemon thought they were doing. I see a person over there, but I know that that person is Style, so I'm not going over there. Well, this search for Fox Sparks has been a bust. That's Tansy. Liftmonk! There's no way I'll be able to catch that Liftmonk. I don't have a strong enough ball yet. I will someday get a Liftmonk. If for no other reason than because it is cute. Hold on. Sorry about the butt. I missed that. Yeah, things are eventually going to be similar. Steph was saying that it's like the whole Simpsons did it first thing. Things are eventually going to be similar. The big thing for me is whenever they switch over from, that's not an original idea, to, yeah, they should sue you about it. Because, like, that's in the territory where we only get to have one flavor of X, Y, or Z. Only one ice cream... Fox Sparks! Only one ice cream company can make Rocky Road ice cream. Everyone else is an imitation and should be sued. This is the whole reason why I don't like Smucker's saying other people can't make crustless sandwiches. Just because they have the Uncrustables brand that they need to protect or whatever. Why did that just bounce off of me? Why? Okay, you fall off. Bottomless stomach, hell no. You next. You recall your pals whenever they're low on health, because if they get a lucky shot off. Zen Mind, that's way better. If they get a lucky shot off, they can accidentally kill the thing that you're trying to catch. So yeah, you'll just find random pal spheres all over the place, which is very convenient when you go to higher level locations where you're likely to die, but you find a couple of really good spheres on the floor. This is Melpaka. She's wearing go-go boots. So elegant. I will eventually need to get a water pal, and I will eventually need to get a plant pal. But for right now, I'm not too worried about it. That's when I'm actually full on automation. There's a specific reason why I wanted Fox Sparks. And that's one, because Fox Sparks can help me cook my food. So I don't have to sit there and do it. Because as you can see, lining up a bunch of recipes is time consuming. I think I might have run past a teleportation thing on my way to this teleportation thing. I'm not very smart. You see my thing's all the way at the top of that hill? But I grabbed that statue while I was up there. So if I come over to this guy... I can travel back to it. Day 2. And then my base. This is why I put the effort into making all those campfires. It's just so nice to be able to see everything. If I want to come collect rocks, stand over by this thing. Stone, right? Dove, I swear. If you behave yourself, it's fine, but if you bite me again... Would you stop? She's currently trying to become one with my chin. Amarist, why are you sleeping in my clearing? Alright, you guys want to see the other reason why I got a Fox Sparks? You notice how I'm not freezing right now? Yeah, she essentially gives me free reign because she's always close enough to give me a heat bonus while she's out. So she keeps me warm. Same thing with ice pals in hot areas. If you ride an ice pal, it'll cool you off so you won't overheat as easily. Obviously, you see it's not doing a whole bunch. It's not like I'm over in the hot portion of the temperature gauge. But it is enough to take the edge off if you have, like, ozone or things like that. Things to protect you from the elements. I know I'm kind of going overboard on the stone right now, but that's because it's annoying to get. Oh. And then we waddle our way over here. Should have dropped off my paldium fragments. I think it was R? Yeah. So if you hit R, it automatically transfers anything that you had on your body into the chest that you took. I'm gonna put flame organs in there. I also need to start getting some pal fluid. What is this bread? When did I get bread? On Twitch I did. It should be Palworld right now. Duff. My YouTube recording is probably going to need its name changed. But I didn't have access to the restream thing in order to update everything, so I need to do that for next time. Well, I'm toast. Why did you walk into me? Well, I guess I'm running to the fast travel location. Dove, please stop. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate it. Look, a second mammo rest, because my life isn't complicated enough. Why was that one guy camping my base, and why did he walk directly into me while I was... Huh. If I had a glider, that would have gone so much faster. Why does it look like I'm a puppet with no strings? Yes, I know. Relax. Don't bite me. I'm watching you. Dove. I might have to turn off full body tracking if it's going to assume that my shoulders are in all of the weirdest positions. Yeah, it just straight up thinks that one of my arms is like yanked upwards for some reason. Not sure why it's doing that. Oh wait, maybe... Nope, it's just gonna think that my arm's doing whatever the heck it wants to. Dine awesome! You too? Why are you guys spawn camping me? Dine awesome's one of the ones where people were like comparing her shape to other Pokemon. And this is one of the ones that I see more than others. So if you know Goodra, this is just plant Goodra. But at the same time, that's still a pretty original idea. Because it's not like we have a regional variant of Goodra that's plant-based. Get my little left funk effigy. What are these swirly things? How bad did I mess up my game? Alright, time to build a PAL box. Wood and stone. Oop. Now the question is, where do I want this PAL box? And of course I'm hungry too. I would increase my carry weight, but it honestly doesn't help too much. It's like, what, 50 more pounds? And I'm over 50 pounds too heavy. There we go. And awesome is after that Kativa. I wish I could catch Dinossum, but it is way too early for that. This one is in mind. This one is bottom of the stomach. You are going to spend all of eternity in here. Mercy hit. That's actually perfect. All right, let's take a look. Base info. How's girls? Let's put Kativa in here. It's the only reason I have Kativa anyway. Howard. I'm okay with that. Owls without beds get stressed. Kativa can mine using Wi-Fi. So we're going to go make some pallets. I'm gonna put them over here. No wait, this might be where the stone. So we're gonna put them over here instead. There you go. No more stress, right? Right? You hungry? Well, I'd offer you food if you'd be my pal, but you know. Alright, back to the pal box. Workbench, shoddy bed. Okay, I have XP already. Fire bow. Mounted torch. 5 wood, 2 stone. Oh my goodness. I have no wood. 85 sanity. Why is it going down so fast? I go.
Hey.
So this guy sells items. But you can also sell him items. This is one of the easiest ways to get ammo, honestly. So if you can, like, sell things to them. And high-quality power oil. It's so annoying defeating Mamaresta because they don't spawn much. So, like, early on, Mamaresta is your best option for getting high-quality power oil. But the issue with that is you end up defeating, like, 3 Mamarest in your immediate vicinity, and then you're, like, out. So you have to go to areas with higher level creatures, and then you're dying all the time. So it gets a lot. But then they've got milk, and egg, and berry. Wheat. Just like most of the way to a cake. Now that I've got Kativa doing some mining, I can focus on the trees. If you're wondering why I scrambled to get some pal spheres, it's because those wandering traders are really convenient to have around, you know? Now he's leaving. Or at least he might be. You know, it'd be really nice to just have one hang around, you know? Just saying. So, you know, you could just, like, not leave. Oh, I can still run. God. Okay. Why aren't you gathering the things you're mining? You have planting? Or is that harvesting? That's harvesting. Yeah, so you have the ability to carry things, you're just not. Oh, you're the one who jumped up here. My cat's so smart, guys. She jumps up here, sees her sister, and immediately goes, ah! Doesn't think to check before she jumps up. Meanwhile, her sister's over here like, you know, you could stay, I don't mind. And she's like, "Rah. Now I'm cranky." Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, if you noticed, you can transfer things between your inventories and that will reset their freshness timer. You'll see that this one's ticking down and this one's not. That's because these ones are seeds. These ones ticking down is no actual issue because when one goes bad, it just resets the timer. They don't all go bad at the same time. It's like the exact opposite of Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve Together is just like, what, you want to keep any of your stuff? No. You must have a freezer. And in order to have a freezer, you must face a boss battle. And by a boss battle, I mean, whoa, Lucky Pal. So in this game, those are called Lucky Pals. They're just stronger versions of the normal pals. They're also much bigger. They're like alpha Pokemon. So if you ever really like a pal in particular, and you hang out in an area where they spawn, then it's pretty easy to... Oh, my weapon is damaged. Ugh. Then it's pretty easy to wait around until you find a lucky. However, the downside is you have to hang around until you find a lucky. So. Are you leaving? You're not allowed to leave. Get back here. Why are you guys picking a fight with a Dinosaur that much stronger than you? Never mind, weaken her. Oh, she's mad at me now. I don't care if it's a small chance. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Why is it not working? Yeah, that tracks. Well, at least he didn't leave. Where's the downside? I've got 9 balls left. I will die instantly, but if I keep respawning... How stubborn do I want to be, guys? She's leaving, so I won't. Plus, I need to go help poor Kativa. Where are you going? Get back here. Oops, lost out on that opportunity. And the Dinosaur. Oh well. I'll wait until I have some better spheres before I start trying to catch people. And watering traders spawn in several places around the map. It's just early on, that's the first and only one you get for a while. The only guaranteed one, I should say. That Cativa's still flailing around down there. I don't use stat points. Yeah, that's right. I would increase my attack, but I'm predominantly going to be using pals, so... I prefer not to spend all of my time holding down E. Ugh. Lag. Let me check on Cativa. 7 minutes. And now Foxparks can help me cook. Goes so much faster this way. It also helps level her up. Man. Jack. Right back. And now I can now pop a roof on this, and then I can sleep. I can attach to my house like a gecko. I think that I need a lot more pal spheres. So the neat thing about these PAL boxes is they give you fast travel. So you can see, I zoom in. Here's the beginning area. Here's that one that I used most recently, and here's my base. So if I transfer up here. Oh, you're fine, Steph. I apologize that I'm a little slow on replying to messages. I'm not really getting a notification like normal. I'm trying to, sort that out right now. You... Ow. No fair. No homing. That's cheating. Got my stomach. Anyway, I came up here for these. Well, 3 gens on its own, so you don't really have to worry about that too much. I'm not seeing more berry spots, so I'll just go around collecting the calcium deposits. So the interesting thing about paldium is it grows near water. So anytime you see running water, there's a pretty good chance you'll find a couple of paldium deposits. I have no idea how that's supposed to work, but you know. And I'm hungry. I can't wait until I get that little food sack. So if you see that little blue circle, that is the radius of my base. You see that campfire on the outside of it? That campfire is going to slowly degrade over time. And that's just because it's outside of the radius. I believe the mentality is because the base is active and has pals in it. There's actual upkeep and stuff like that, and that's why base builds don't degrade over time, but random things you build in the wild do. But that doesn't mean you can't build things out in the wild. You can set traps, you can build campfires, you can set up like temporary bases and stuff like that. It's just that over time you'll have to repair them. I hear an interesting sound over here. Do you? Oh, that's what those fucking things are. They're updrafts. Splat. Okay, that's good to know. Those are probably really helpful for the hang glider. Nice. There's just a couple more over here and then I'm good to go. Where's the base pass? Where's my... Wait. I don't see it. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Might as well keep going. I can show you guys the tree over there. You good, mate? Okay. See, that one's definitely dead. I don't know about that one. That one looks like it's just stuck. Rank up. Oh, it's trust increased. Oh, that's so sweet. Primus likes me more. How's your signature? I'm gonna pop you back. No, actually, I'm gonna take you with me. So this one's called Daydream. Day spelled like Damon. I absolutely love this one. It's not as useful as Katifa, but it does transport items and it does help with handiness. However, this one's got a bottomless stomach, so I'm not planning on keeping this one, but it's nice to have something. And then let me see. What do I have? I should probably get a weapon, yeah. I'm skipping right over the wooden club because these ones can do comparable amounts of damage. 25, this one's 20, this one's 20. So I don't really see a point in that. However, this is 65. So that's the first one worth actually having. I mean, also, this one only does 10, but it sets people on fire when you smack them with it, so even that's better. Because that's at least a status thingy. In order to make these, I just need wood and stone. Wood, stone, and fiber. Whoops, wrong one. Of course I have to hold it. Ah! All sorts of wrong inputs. Alright, so you only need one bow. Well, unless you want backups for when they break, but, yeah. And then for arrows, you make as many as you can. And then you pop out someone to help you. Ta-da! But yeah, I'm planning on having a whole bunch of daydreams because they are nocturnal. I think they should be able to work throughout the night, and Kativa won't do that. The only thing they can't do is mining, though, so it's not like my Kativa is just going to become obsolete. That's going to be my miner until I can get a combat. You can see all of the pals in my party are getting experience for the crafting as well. So this is a good way of leveling up alongside your pals. I absolutely love Daydream's design. Hi, Kat! Long time no see! I'm not sure if you can tell, but I've got full body tracking. It's all jank, though. It seems to think that one of my arms is just broken. I am doing well. I've been trying to fight with some hiccups with Linux. My poor laptop is doing its absolute best, but... Look at Daydream, isn't she so cute? She's like a little lamb. I love how they did the stars in her hair too. Because if you rotate slowly, you realize that they're actually embedded in the texture. So it's slightly transparent in some form or another. I don't know how they did it, but I love it, and I want to figure it out so I can do it on my model. But I just got bow and arrow. Time to go hunting. Oh my god, that's... Oh, that's so slow. Let me look. Whoop. There we go. Options. Game settings. Aim sensitivity. We're gonna turn that up to about 2. I don't think I did that right. Hold on. No, I did not. That's better. However, I think 3's a better compromise. Options. Okay. That's so much better. Good shot. But yeah, I'm not picking that fight with only three spheres, so I need lots of wood. And I need Kativa back out here to continue mining. And that's enough. I need... Go through my technology on things. So I'm going to need... Feed box. I'm going to need branch eventually, but not right now. So the logging site and the stone pit, those become really helpful later on, because that means that if you find a spot that has a couple of iron deposits, you don't have to worry about where you're gonna get stone and trees from. You just plop those down, and you don't fuss as much. Thank you for stopping in, Kat. Sorry you couldn't stay. I'm really happy you stopped in, though. Oh, that sounds like a lucky pal. It's another land ball. That's so cute. See, that's why I don't think people quite get the vibe this game's going for. It's like a cross between cute and cursed, where it shows you all these cute pals that just want to help you out, and then, you know, the game itself is what's messed up and weird. So it creates this, like, fun balance where it's like, you're there just having some good old time with your pals, and then, you know, a raid happens and all of your pals are, like, passed out on the floor, and you're just like, oh, well, dang. So if we continue on this way, I think, yes. Oh. We'll head up here. There are a bunch of rocks up here, which I don't know who would actually mine in these locations, and it's a little precarious to have your base up here. But there's a dark egg here. I don't know if it's always a dark egg, but in my experience in the past, it was a dark egg then too. So I don't know what the. Oh, I forgot I don't have my hang glider. Oh, might as well get some Paldium while I'm out here, if I don't drown first. And then I'll toss out Fox Sparks if it gets to be nighttime. That way I don't freeze to death. But that's why I wanted Fox Sparks so early on. It just makes it so much easier to just focus on the game and not worry about the fact that I'm naked. Or at least mostly naked. Give me your Paldium. Well, hello, Pinglet. I'm not quite ready for Pangolin yet. Ooh. I am so ready for Flying Cowl, though. However, that thing's way too high level for me. And I do think that one aggroes onto you. Of course it's damaged. Fine, we'll just continue collecting berries for now. Continue. Pal soul bread. Oh, that's where I got the bread. There are more Fox Sparks over there, but I do not have the Pal Spheres for it. I'm not seeing any berry bushes either, but I am seeing a fast travel location, so I'm taking it. It pays to know where you are on the island. Wait a second, can't I fast travel from anywhere? I guess not. You definitely see the map from anywhere, though. So, if you see this, this is a boss fight. That's the first boss fight we're gonna do. However, I wanted to have my base more or less... What do you mean slacking off? I don't have the jacuzzi set up yet. Be nice to me. I know you're upset. I don't have anything for that yet. I don't think. Let's see. Unknown item. Yeah, I don't have the bath set up. How far away is that? 2 levels. Ugh. Fine. Let's unlock some defense so I don't die as quick. Torches. And hang glider. Thank you. Thank you for cleaning up after Kativa. This is why I love Daydream. She's so cute. Alright. Oh, okay. I know some of what's going on. Says. Then we're going to gather a whole bunch of wood. Yeah, this is the grindy part of the game, is just sitting there and collecting the materials. And I'm hungry. Something's missing. Well, I don't know what it is. Let's make some outlets. We're gonna make a bunch of them. Also, I just set myself on fire. Ignore that. Nothing to see here, folks. This is why you're my favorite, Daydream. Oh, cold. Alright, let's see if those are torches. So I don't have a fire pile out right now, I don't think. Oops. But we did just level up, so... Now you have the bottomless one. Right now. You will be coming with me when I leave. Now this one's inside the ring, and it won't deteriorate. That one down there, you can just barely see him waddling. His name is Hucrates. Isn't that great? I love the nighttime pals. It doesn't. You're so cute. Your little waddle. So I think I'll just spend today gathering wood and stone for right now, just so that I don't have to constantly do this. I'm not too worried about the stone, given that Katiba's on that right now. Why are you treating me like a jungle gem? I need that arm. You could have gone under, you silly cat. Truths. Okay, all of my pals currently are in good condition. I'm just sick of running out of wood. That's why I'm doing this. So, Steph, what's your favorite design so far, as far as the pals go? I just leveled up. You can see I actually get experience from these guys making recipes. So if I were to come over here and like select recipe, and I'll just be like, hey, make me a shield. Then we get like 18 points for making that. Alright, so downside of having Daydream collect the berries is that the berries do end up in the chest, but she can't seem to focus on literally anything else. So. Let's see. worry, Kativa, I'll do your job for you. Here you go, Kativa. Oh, what a cutie pie. You like it? It has full body tracking too. I figured out how to do it, like, while figuring out what programs work with, what's it? With Linux. So, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be performing very well with everything else running. So let me check real quick. Yeah, for some reason the input's lagging quite a bit now that everything's running at once. And it can't seem to figure out what to do with my left hand, even though it's like right here. But it has expression tracking. So if I smile like this, it smiles. And then if I move my mouth to the side, it gets angry. And then if I make a pouty face, hold on. Sometimes it works better than others. There we go. So I've got a couple of expressions that I can use. God, don't break my wrist. My hand's nowhere near up there. I don't know why it keeps putting my left arm in all sorts of weird places. Let me see. Maybe if I... What is it? I don't know. Well, that's not an issue right now. I will figure it out if given enough time. But yeah, I was really excited about all that. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Trying to get something working. Oh, that's why. It's trying to do both at the same time. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely lagging now. It wasn't earlier, but I also didn't have a game running at the same time, so that's probably why. Linux is about as rough as you make it based off of what you want to do with it. So, for instance, if all I wanted to do was play games, the most I would need to do is fiddle around with Proton a little bit to make sure I'm running the right version. And then maybe set up some launch parameters, but everybody's pretty much working together in order to get that set up ahead of time. So you really don't have to be the one reinventing the wheel at that point. But then there are things like software incompatibilities, where they just straight up didn't make a version for Linux, because we've got Mac and Windows, and those are the only two legitimate ones, so that should be good enough. And for most people it is, so that's one of the drawbacks. But yeah, so a lot of it really is just how many people have committed resources to solving the issue. And if it's something like gaming, it's going to be a lot of things. If it's something like VTubing, you have to hope that someone else took an interest in it first. Either that or get good enough at programming that you can do it all on your own. Alright. I'm going to make a pal feeding box. Mostly because I probably shouldn't be the only one allowed to eat. Oh, this one's got a bottomless tummy, so she will just eat everything. I'll give them my cooked berries. I love them enough to do that. However, once Kativa's done eating, I am taking them back. I don't trust Daydream. Tonight I'm going to catch more Daydream, and then I'm going to beat up a bunch of Premises. Premises. There's still some Hukotis out. I wonder if I could find some Daydreams right now. What Pallium fragments? What I'm going to do is I'm going to cook 12 berries, and I'm going to put my berries away, and then take these cooked berries and pop them in there. And that should keep these guys fed for tonight. Bad working conditions. Oh, that's so cute. She's grooming her little ears. But yeah, tonight is the night I will have so many palaspheres. And I will catch all of the Daydreams. Alright. Let's just go with 60. I can't wait to get to the point of this game where I can start beating the crap out of strangers. Because right now, if I ran into any syndicate thugs, I would be toast. them away in there. Wait. What's it here? Grab these 12. Don't set yourself on fire. And then pop these in here. Perfect. And then because I'm currently starving, I'm gonna eat this. Does nothing for me. Well, next to nothing. Alright, let's see. Troublemaker. Berry plantation and deploy pal to work. Base. I'm actually going to take you back. And you back. It's just going to be Kativa for tonight, and I might as well put Kativa away because Kativa is cranky full of sanity. Obviously built enough campfires. Tonight's the night that I'm going to get base pals. Love you. Definitely there. More fox sparks. I'm not thinking sparks. Seriously, you're sniping me from that far. Oh my god! Leave me alone! I think that Hookerty's finally left me alone. A lot of nightwings. And not the good kind. Are they eating that Lambo? So concerned. Oh, I need a Gumas. I probably passed so many on the way here. Unstable. These guys have such bad stats. Clumsy. It doesn't matter. I have them, and that's all that matters. Which one do I have in my inventory? So much. I've got so much. Pallium fragments, please. I can't wait until I have the rideable pal. So, if you saw those 9s in my party that are red, what that means is that they're actually higher than level 9, but I'm too low of a level to do anything about it. I have unused stat ones. There we go. Next thing I'm gonna up is my stamina. I just wanted 500 working speed so that I can speed up some of the early game stuff. Eventually it stops being a reasonable thing to upgrade, but early game it's really useful. Oh my gosh. Dove and Robin are actually laying in the same bed. She also casts light, which is really helpful. Right, Fox Sparks also casts light. I should actually name the things that I am referring to so that it's not so opaque. It doesn't look like any... Ah, why that tree so bad? But I need to make a... What the hell? Well, that didn't work. Oh well, I can use Palworld. Palworld. Okay, I can work with that. I'm not seeing any daydream. Ooh, Nox. Yay! Daydreams. God, I'm so slow. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. And we got some more daydream over here. Let's... Stronghold strategist. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. I'm not sure if your sanity is actually improving all that much. This one's only harvesting. Sad face. Oh, bless you. Goodness. So you can actually only have 5 pals in your party. Alrighty. It uses nocturnal. I haven't built enough beds. Every time I think I'm caught up, I'm not. I'm out of wood, too. I only made 60 pal spheres. Okay, so I've got enough beds now. I think that is our mission completed. No, I need a berry plantation. I need to unlock first. And then I'm probably going to take a break for a little while. I will be back though, so if you guys are still interested in watching, I will... You're fine, Saint. As you can tell, I'm a little zoned in at the moment. I'm about to take a break, and then I will be back to play some more. So it's going to be like a 10... No, probably closer to like 5 to 7 minute break. But I'll be right back, okay? If anybody has anything they want to say before I go, I'll give it a minute for stream to catch up, and then answer any questions or chat about anything you guys want to chat about. I need presentation. Yes. Branch. Yes. Yes. I will be back after the break, so if you have to leave, I completely understand. This would be a good place to hop off. Yeah, it's a very different game. It is more... It has more in common with Breath of the Wild than it does with Pokemon, honestly. But it's got the base building from, like, Ark Survival. So a lot of this stuff is just not how people would have portrayed it to be. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break now. I appreciate all of you guys for showing up. I will be back soon. No. Alrighty, I have returned from the void. I apologize for the wait. I needed to stuff a taco in my face at light speed. Let's see. It looks like we've got... Oh, let me make sure I can see chat. Okay, so I've got the hot springs. I've got these. I'll go over those in a second. I need this. And then this, and I think I should be good to go. Alrighty. Set my drink aside. I have a blanket over my shoulders, so if you notice that the motion tracking is being even weirder with my arms, that would be why. Okay. These guys have been hard at work while I was AFK. Now we just need to make ourselves... well, a hot spring. Oh, I need wood. Okay. Excuse me. I really need wood. I'm also hungry. Bop, 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 bop. Dove. No. You are trying to knock over everything I own. Alright, go ahead and pop these in here. Guess I'll keep the ice organs and pal fluid for now. Actually, let's put the pal fluid in here instead. Trees. Oh my gosh. I had to sit there and think. Around here. So, slow. You pick them like a soccer ball, and they just roll away. You can't do that with a Wooloo. Why is that Kativa already dead? Never saw it come. The screen tearing is more prominent up here. How odd. Might not even be screen tearing, it's artifacting. Hello, Dove. You're standing on my arm again. Is there a particular reason why? No, you're not allowed to stand on the laptop. The joys of having a cat. What? My eyeballs. And they're on a hill. And then they slowly roll away. Oh, right. Looks like they ate all the food. Lamball mutton into lamball kebab. Oh my gosh. Let's try that again where I actually meant to do it. Nope, not fast traveling. Oh, great. We can officially have 5 pals at the work base. No, 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 no. We're not doing that with you either. My cats and their fascination with being behind my monitors. This one doesn't have any passive skills. You can go in here. Let me... All right. Then I think I just need to set up some more pal beds. Wrong one. Then I'm gonna build an extra couple, just because I'm sick of never having enough. Great job, guys. Palworld. Well, time to go hunt some pangolins. Palgear workbench, statue of power. I have both these. Do I have the material? Okay, I have no idea what that is. Thank you all for your help. So, with those lift monk effigies, I can enhance my capture rate. Now I need 4 more before I can enhance it again. So that's why I was grabbing those little lift monk thingies, was to do that. And then enhance pals. You can take a pal, and you can use those little souls that we've been collecting in order to increase their stats. So, for instance, Daydream is one of my working pals. So if I increase their work speed, that gives them a percentage bonus to whatever speed at which they transfer or carry or construct things. Early on, that's not really much of a benefit. You'd probably want some higher level pals before you start spending pal souls on them. Either that or have your absolute favorite pal in here and then just go absolutely hog wild on that one pal. But I don't have my favorite pal yet, so I will let you guys know when we come across her. Let me check out, what does Stronghold Strategist do? 10% increase in player's defense. Alright, now here's the next part that I'm really excited about. Pal Gear Workbench. Ugh. I need more leather. And some more flame organs. Well, that's inconvenient. Let's see. So you can see Gumas here. It's currently planting some berries. There are 3 stages in order to take care of a field. There's planting, there's watering, which is why I needed Pangolin. Any water pal should be able to water, though. There's growing, which doesn't involve any input, which is why I don't really count it. And then there's harvesting. So you need to have pals that are capable of all 3 if you want that to be automatic. Which I do. So I'm going to take these back. And then when the berries start coming in, I'll have them in that box. Or actually, they'll probably just be brought straight to this thing. Yeah, they're already doing that. So they now have their own food supply. I need to go beat up a couple of fox sparks. And whatever drops leather. Which might be Kativa. We'll see. That's berries. I also need some more pal fluid, so those pangolins are also going to eat it. Rice organs and pop fluid. I think Cremis dropped leather. Do you drop leather? You do. Let's see if Cremis does too. Nope, just wool. So it looks like we're hunting fox sparks and only fox sparks. That and lamb balls, just because I don't plan on keeping my Cremis in a corral for a little while. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport back up and we should be good to go. Ugh. Grab these berries before we go. Brady. Okay, that's... There we go. Well, looks like we're ready for another level. Crusher, stone pit, locking site. I think at this point I'm ready to set up camp in another place, though. There's a spot I have in mind. I love watching land balls just roll. Getting close to the level where I could beat up a Nine Awesome. Okay, I think I have enough power fluid now. No, I'm nowhere near. I guess we're teleporting then. Go all the way to this one and then make our way back. Later. Why do you all spawn in at the same spot? It's weird. What the fuck? You make sense. I was attacking your friend. Help! That was crazy. I don't know what happened there. Why did they all aggro? Oh, you're good. I know how stuff like that can be. No worries. Besides, I'm just happy that you show up at all. Well, I guess we try that again. This time don't die to everything. Kitties, lambos, and penguins. I'm not sure what happened. My hand is not up to my face, you silly. Fox Sparks? You're killing a Fox Sparks, you monsters. I can't go up there. They'll annihilate me. Stop killing them! I'll grab my stuff first. Ah! Why are they so after me? Fants. So cute. And also drop health. Mushrooms. There's a lift monk up there. Lift monks run really fast though, so I can pretty much never actually successfully catch one. More mushroom. I don't think that's supposed to be growing there. Not getting near that again. I've learned my lesson. There's some caprities up here. And a sleeping lift monk. Please? No, get in the ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pressos. Damn it. How food I need. I'll be back for you, chill it. Where am I? Oh, I'm nowhere near where I thought I was. It's been a hot minute, huh? Yeah, I needed to go that way. But I have to go right past the giant army of dumb things. Now I'll get this instead. A lot of depressor around here, not a whole lot of daydream. Tombat! I need Tombat. He wanted to join me too! Yay! Or he was downtrodden. But regardless, I have one now. Yay! Ferocious Dragon Killer Nocturnal. That one didn't have any bonuses. That's fine. Look at these T-Fants. I just need your power fluid. Sorry, guys. Until I get a, Kelp Sea, I'm kind of stuck hunting you guys. Nice. Here we go. Runner. I know I saw a frog around here. There he is. Who be you? Rogiro. You're a water pal. You're green. Nice to me. Yay! There's a depresso up there. So cute. Get in the ball. Okay, that took long. Thank you for the arrows. I could actually use those right about now. Day 3. That's right. Day 3. That guy got way further ahead than me. It only took him 3 days to get out here. It took me like 6. I just see a tansy fall from the sky. This is Caprity. If you put her in a stable, then she will just drop berries, which is nice, but you know, not very scalable. So. Oh my goodness. Ugh, okay. I should have everything I need for everything now. Heat resistance. Cold climates. Why would I use ice organs to keep warm in the cold? Yeah, I know what'll keep me warm outside. I should put a cold pack underneath my armpits. That's like the exact opposite of how that should work. I'm not even sure which of these I'm gonna need first. Probably this one. There, I am clothed. Capture 5 lamb balls. Fine. I've got 13 spheres. If they can't get caught in 13, then they're not coming home with me. I guess I can use a little more cloth. Get in the... Hello? I can. Okay, give me just a little bit and I'll wrap up stream. Okay. No problem. Well, it looks like I'll be wrapping up stream in a little bit. All right. So one down, use a normal parachute. You know, used to be you were able to use a certain PAL as a glider, and then Pokemon decided that no, they own that concept, so... now you can't. Man-eating wild pals. No. I don't wanna... Where are they coming from? I would like some wood smoke though. We only have 6 smokes. We have time. Takes them forever to get down the mountain. So this is the part that I don't like about raids. They scale with your level, which means regardless of what you have set up at your base. Again! You guys suck. So they start off small like this, and then you're like, oh, that's deceptively easy. And then, like, a whole bunch of Relaxosauruses come out of nowhere and completely wipe your base. Not quite. Bubble Yum's got a couple more errands to run. I've got fun times with the doggos. I didn't know you could mine by Wi-Fi. Here, I'll help you out, Gumos. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at a base layout currently. This guy's constantly suffering from sanity loss, so let's take him out for right now. He's got mining, handiwork, and transportation, but he does not have gathering, so... But that's not big deal. I'm gonna pop these two in here because they're adorable. This one's got watering and cooling, which is important. This one's got watering and carrying, though, which would help out with daydreams. There we go. Yes, hello, Dove. I'm gonna be done in just a sec. I just need to build... Oh, no, don't you sass me. Don't you bite me either. This shall be the site of the pool. And then I helped him build it. Alright, now whenever you guys get stressed out, come sit in this thing. I don't want to hear any more complaints. Most people don't get a full swimming pool. They just have to make do with, you know, bed and food and board. Pop those in there. Those in there. Bro, you literally saw her before you jumped up. Why are you shocked? I don't understand you. There we go. Alright. I should probably leave Fox Sparks here. There's one with the... What's this? Coffee inoculation. What does that do? When activated, Depresso drinks a massive amount of energy drinks, causing its movement speed to increase for a limited time. Oh my god, that's hilarious. When activated, it uses ultrasonic waves to detect location of nearby pals. And that's why I want this one. Mining level 2. Instead of you, I'll move combat in here. You should be a little bit more efficient than the Depresso was. And certainly more than the Cativa, who was taking breaks every 4 minutes. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave this here. I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for visiting with me. I really enjoyed being able to stream again. It's been way too long. I'll try to work out some of the bugs, but I probably won't be able to fix the lag until sometime next year. Hopefully in January I'll be able to get the last piece for my PC to get that up and running. And once that's up and running, I don't think I'll have any issue. But until then, we're just making do. It's little. The balls on this cat just steals my entire thing of tacos. But thank you guys for joining. I had so much fun. Let me... Helps if I... Let me see if I can't find somebody to raid. I don't know if I can do that from here. No, I'm not logged in, am I? No, I am. Let's see if I can't figure out how to do a raid real quick. If not, I will just turn you guys loose. Unfortunately, I'm still getting used to where everything is on here, so I was looking the wrong spots. Raid channel, there we go. Oh, it looks like another VTuber's currently, playing Palworld, so I'll go ahead and toss you guys over there. Say hello to the Rose Wise, okay? Oh no, I can't raid her. She probably has raids turned off. Okay, then, let's see who else is currently. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's try... Let's try Dubs Kennedy. It looks like he's currently doing a full achievement run, and he's 209 hours in, so I think I'd like to send a little bit of support his way real quick. Hopefully I can. I hope it's not an issue with my team. Alright. I hope everyone's ready to go. We'll be raiding in just a second. That closer? No, that's right.